There we go. It's not going to go into the red anymore. It's mostly been playing games that you want to be playing yourself.
Over here.
That's courage. Alcohol.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just standing here.
Well, fine. Just ignore me. What could I know? Are you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging
It's the
for
guy
alms
before.
here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Business takes place. Yes, it does. It's I think like 3 days after the end of the first game. So again, it might be something else you don't want to watch if you're working your way through the first game. Sadly.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Looks like she has a sheriff's badge etched into her shawl.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I'd like to go
What?
somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh, was that Tomcat thing an only one-time question? I thought with the symbol it meant that would progress the dialogue.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nari a groschen in sight. With the city
Nari?
folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Just brewed like 50 potions. Okay, so I think it is to progress it. I was just in a separate dialogue tree.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I wish there was a tooltip here so I could know what these are. So I'm pretty sure this is chivalry. This is charm. I don't remember what the first one is. I think that's just roguishness, but I don't know why it's a stat. I can't remember. Conspicuousness? No, 'cause it's 5. That's weird.
I'd like to look distinguished, like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
That other fellow is really a nobleman. I thought it was more like the other way round.
You flatter me.
Maybe, but I can't help you much. All I can tell you is that the whole of Trotsky has their clothes sewn by Taylor Bartoshek. You'd certainly find something for yourself in his workshop.
I succeeded. I like how she says, I'll tell you one thing. There's only one guy in here who does the best sewing. You should look in there. She just like underhands me a lockpick, gives me a wink. I know what you mean. Not going for a stealing route though, because we can take everything we need off of just bandits.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I'm a stat. Are you high in Napaz? How good is your tricks?
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
How much you give me? 5? I think that'll buy me a piece of bread. Why is this still white?
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I guess next time we see her, she'll have a crown.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Yeah, the miller's house.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Yay, no deadline.
By then, I'll find
I can
a
go
way
off
to
onto a
sneak in.
random road.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Ah, must be Snipes. He's good with playing with his sword.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Tomcat sounds like a legend to you? I don't know, I'm over Jerry.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
He's just good at parrying.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I could pay her this 5 groschen back rather quickly. I've learned beggars, as if it was hard to learn. Pick you some flowers, my lady. Fresh herbs spoils like the rest of the quality effects quality potions, but if you dry them in the drying shed, they won't spoil. What? How dare you have my herbs die? Hey, survival. At least picking flowers isn't a crime. I'm gonna hope that there's a alchemist bench somewhere in town, because potions normally sell for like 5 times what the herbs themselves are worth. So I'm pretty sure they still deal in decimals of groschen. So if you sell like 5 herbs, it's only 1. Because each is only like 0.2 or something, depending on your bartering. So where did we come from? Where did we go? And where is Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, when we look over here, there are tomcats all over. Guess this is the road we came on? I guess the turn of the path was there. So where is the where's the ladies that helped us? Are they not on our map? Weird that they're not on the map. You why, tipster? Chamomile? Hey there, buddy, you got a job for me? Can I be a sack man? No. I can rob him, apparently. Can I pickpocket yet? No, so I need to go learn how to pickpocket again.
Ave Maria.
Outfit. Wish I could change the name of this or something. Yeah, I think everything I'm currently wearing is my charisma stuff. But yeah, I don't have a stat for that, that other speech check thing that came up. my speech got to 8 at some point. Oh, that's just for everything? Okay. Probably save a point for that then. Okay, so that was presence, not honor or whatever. Yeah, I need to get that very quickly so my charisma's not an issue. Again, I think I just save that point. Yeah, there we go. So equipped is the shield thing. So what's an issue? Oh, my shoes, yeah, because I don't have a cobbler's kit, that's why. And yeah, they do have different prices. The Camel's only 0.1. The Donna's rather expensive, but then I don't have that many, probably. Yeah, I need to get a cobbler's kit. Get rid of that debuff on the shoes. I don't even have enough money to even bet, to be honest.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Okay, so she's not happy just yet to come back later.
God bless you.
Okay, so you do steal food if you don't get payment for it. We haven't paid for it, as such say. A private area? I wonder if anyone actually knows I'm up here. Level 6 and perk point. So we do get points for just moving around near people. So I don't want to do too much thieving. I really hate this whole shifting menu because I want to see the details, but I also want to see this. Just make it a bit thinner. Too fussed about either of those two. For this, I probably won't get it because I'm not going to do too much crime. Dirt's kind of meh, because I like to be clean all the time. So we're 6, we'll get one at 8. Okay. I feel like I need either do those two, so I might get Bushman. I will just hold on to the point. Get rid of everything else. So actually, go to player. Stealth is still 6, so when is the skill point? Or the experience, I should say. Okay. It's just very slow. The only thing I would really sell would be books and whatnot. Fortune's chest? What? I don't know what it was talking about an indulgence chest then. Oh, this? Indulgence 71 groschen. Don't know what that is. And I can't just press N by looking at it. Can I pickpocket whilst they're sleeping? I can rob. Is that what, can't rob now. I don't know what it means when it does rob. Is that what pickpocket is now? Okay, that's what pickpocket is. You felt so bad stealing that armor last week? You're terrible. Just so I know the mechanics. Because I do want to rob the special dice off of people.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
Bloody hell.
It says 100%, so I think this is still sharpened. Its durability 62, but I think that's just its hardiness.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
A smithy? There. Only 22 groschen for a bow? From my amateur eye, it looks like they stuck to the same formula as 1, but made improvements. Pretty much. Oh, we can craft weapons in this. Let's see. I want the spade. This is the best bow. So, how much do I owe? 64. Much he wants, to be honest. So, I'll be able to buy that. Gonna need to find someone for private stuff.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Meeting time for you? Alright, see you in a bit. Valerian? The bow is going to be what gets me the money. Depends on if there's an anti-poaching law in this area, like the first game.
Who just came barging in here?
Alright.
What are you barging in here for? Clear off and don't bother me.
I can't even say anything to him. I was trying to get into this place. Is it... Does this just mean carpenter? That's it. I guess it's toolsmith or something like that. I can't go into his establishment.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Can I not give her money?
I really better.
Good luck.
Here's the tailor. You do shoes? No, we do need to find a cobbler. I guess 7-7 is for its durability. Sadly, I can't sort by charisma, I don't think. What it means by main stat? That's apparently 24, but what's the 24? The slash defense, I guess? Oh, it's charm. They're just showing there the charisma change, so even though this is +6, mine's +6 as guess already. Can I sell you anything? Yes, I've got a few things to sell. Wait, my bigger hose gives more charisma. Why am I not wearing that? Oh, the boots are broken. I'll change the others.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hey, doubled our money. Ah, in here it doesn't increase my charisma. Weird. So is there a cobbler in this village? A tailor? Oh, alchemy bench. Let's see if they'll let me use it. Question was it? Or and then go past this one. I would hope the alchemy bench is with the alchemist. Just fine me picking these? Apparently so. I would like to be able to make a fox decoction. Looks like it's... Why are they looking for? Not trespassing. Hey, I can just pick this up. Just allowed to use this freely. Alright, I was thinking about the alchemy skill we saw before. The, not losing stuff. Yeah, just because I don't want to pass out what I'm doing. So we have... Alright, so what can I make? Snaps. Combat, which is healing. That it? Do I have to read the books? I guess I need to read it over time, maybe? Let's see. Nope, I can just read it. Spirits, sage. Don't have wormwood. Nettle, belladonna, chamomile, sage. So I need what? Yep. So wine to belladonna. Oh no, nettle. Oh, no, it's just one nettle, isn't it? Oil? To grind belladonna? Grind, add, then... Should we pour? Finally pour. Pretty sure I can do because I don't have any more belladonna.
Those nettles should have had more time on the fire.
Should they? Maybe it's because I didn't wait for all the sand to go out. Brewing is as long and arduous as before. Put all these different ingredients. So even though it says in the top right Apothecary's Flower Garden, it's not that, it's gardens. Emric?
You've no business here.
Okay, so where's the...
I never want to see you here again without
up
permission.
top? Oh.
God grant you health.
half a day. This is what I want, but I need the recipe for it. That'd be nice, just to speed through alchemy in the early stages. Like to make foxes. Nope. Soap? I just use these many men of herbs I've got. Wow, bounce yourself enough.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Good.
How's this?
We're nearly there. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Money! I could just make a lot of money just selling him all the stuff that's in his garden. Very slow way to make money, but it's money regardless. I don't even know how much groschen we gave to the innkeeper for get food we didn't. I don't think we even ate it. It's got a scholarship point to spend as well. That's the one we want. See what people have. There we go. +2. So we want that. We want that, so we want to save both our skills. Should now have a buff. Yeah, because +2, so now to 4. I really hope the range for this gets bigger a lot quicker than what it is. I remember the first game, you picked like several feet around you very quickly. And just then I got 7. And 11. Because these are all clumped together better. I would make more potions, but it just takes forever to do it. I hate it when you don't have the instant brewing, but it seems like it's still a max level thing in this. I would like to go for the ones where you can make a mistake. So you could just skip a step. Just don't even boil. This whole garden pit. Wonder if I'll get another survival level from just picking his garden clean.
The Lord be with you.
Seems like for these taller plants you get less. Hey, I got another level 1 survival. I'd like to be able to afford that bow. As I say, hunting will get us some good money. If it's not a law against poaching. Though I suppose it would give me a tooltip about it if I try to. Gonna hope that they keep the crosshair whilst aiming. If not, might need to get a mod to keep it in there, because the aiming for a bow is terrible without it. You think that's 7 nettle? Why is nettle such easy to gather? I guess because you need to use more of it in potions than the other things. It's a very large base. Have a 28 there. Gonna haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich. Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
30 Groschen. Definitely for that bow now.
God be with you. What would you like?
Oh, he's already forgotten about it.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell.
Ah, he seems like a not terrible guy. General tradesman. Do you need a dagger for stealth kills? Where's my money? I have 60. I probably won't be able to afford both. Okay, that's a better one for my charisma. Hey, Copper's kit, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it. What else can I sell you? You can have this torch too. Mushrooms. You can also sell him the herbs.
Word about the...
Gut. Oi, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So we get that reputation up. So yeah, I'm not seeing a cobblers here.
God bless.
The Scots?
God grant you health.
Tavern. Barber. Was this guy the one selling the bow? That he was.
Word about the...
Sure. What would you say to...
Wow. Thank you.
Got myself a bow. Only got the 4 arrows, so I better make them count. Got 2 across. And you got any arrows? And he does. How many? 12. 10 of those. Tag.
Word
Yeah.
about the...
But of course. Satisfied?
That's almost... You see? Thank you, and take care.
Guess there's tipsters in the building. Oh, no. These are just books for the reading skill. You want to buy a lot of these, but again, so you think.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
How about I do a persuasion check on you?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
Okay, so it does seem like poaching
That's your business.
is an issue.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long.
Let's
Say,
ask
do
him.
I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Quite a few things.
What's new in the county?
I was just visited by one of the local... He said he found more...
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been digging...
I'll have a look at the...
Okay, this guy's just for trade.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
So we go down this way, we could shoot some stuff. See if there's going to be much in the way of wolves for us to deal with, as they were saying. Yeah, it just seems like there's no cobbler in town. Just strange. Oh, there's some more down here, but I think it might just be... Ooh, cabbage. I'll steal some. What's the place? A, equine cellar. Ooh.
What?
Can't speak to the landowner. No one here to speak to?
Huh?
What is it you need?
What? You don't like me running? Shame they won't give me a quest to deal with their wolf issue. Is that a hare? That was a hare, yes. Oh, it's gonna be a massive pain trying to find my arrows. Oh, is that it? No. I would prefer the larger game if I can find some rather than rabbits. It's hard to see the rabbits. Going into the woods today, you're in for a big surprise.
Stop, man. Your purse. I beg your pardon? This is a robbery. But is anything
Bandits!
not clear to you?
No, yeah, I understand. Here. You want to try me? I'll rip your arm open. Let's put an end to it.
That was quick. Good thing I saved. Just gotta get used to the combat again. It seems like you can't parry without stamina.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Christ, that stings. No wonder you're still standing.
It seems like they went after the first guy. Didn't bother about me. I think we'll throw on the better arrows for these.
I'll kill you. Yes, keep quiet. You.
They just straight up killed him.
I've been waiting for you!
Do it. You won't get me.
It is a bit of health left, because you can see it next to my health. But I guess this fellow's just dead. Yep. Or, it says rob. Hey, he's just dead, so I don't know why it's robbing. Noble gauntlets. The other fellow's weapon dropped. Give myself a blue shield now. Okay, so taking off the dead person is stealing. Even though he's dead. I've got quite a few things to sell now. Where's my... Yeah, I'm always at my notes so we can go back and sell this. Went looking for deer, found some wolves. Yeah, I don't have the crosshair whilst aiming, so I maybe need to get a mod for that. Is there a trough here I can use? Can't use that. Here we go. What's the buffs I currently have? Damaged arms, damaged armor. Need another tailor's kit. The stuff.
Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
What's that coming over the hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
My money.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
That's what you think.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen.
We know firsthand.
Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Plenty of stuff for you. You'll take it. A very good price for some of these, though. Even all that stuff is only 23. And my reputation's too low, my charisma's dog shit. I'm wearing more expensive stuff, I guess.
I'd like to discuss the
goods.
Made more money out selling herbs.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What's my groschen now? 61. I need quite a few to do some other things. Yeah, carrying all this, I still only have like pretty much 40 capacity to carry stuff. See if she's willing to talk now, or if I do have to wait a day or something. Hey Barry, like my new armor?
Can I ask about Tomcat?
Yeah. Greetings. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait.
So I wonder what these are for. Guess
Stop
hunting
being angry.
challenges or something?
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shellyoff.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you too. What is it? Why are you skulking here?
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Is it not the same dice game?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay, so it's just the base bet. Hey, 3 5s.
My God.
3 1s for 1,000.
Tell you.
Need to get some more 1 dice.
Entertainment he's got planned for the wedding.
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about
Threes.
the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
Get that.
He has special dice.
Listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about
Damn
bandits
it.
running rampant around.
They're yours.
I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Dush tell you about it?
Lovely.
A dice tournament at the wedding, and
My
whoever wins
God,
will
what a
take home
fuck up
gold
again.
badge.
That must cost a
I improved agility.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semine.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead
Ow.
broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on
I
Agnes.
don't want some good for nothing in my hand. Good head on his shoulders.
I'll be with you.
Same to you.
No, saying yourself. Well, the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on me. And you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Head into the Southern Woods this time. See if there's anyone else to deal over there. We just get water from his food. Huh? They go over this way apparently. 4 houses to be investigated. What's this? Stable there. Oh, it's a butcher.
God bless you. What's that noise?
Yeah.
Greetings. What do...
I'll have a look at the web.
He has a sword and an axe for some reason.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Curious to see if I can just sell him stuff like get myself.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
If anything's
Cheers.
missing, I know who to go and
I hope
see.
you have an uneventful shift.
So where are they going?
I had that dream again. Lord von Burgau came and whisked me away.
Why would he do that? Don't you think he has enough powers as is?
Laugh all you want. When I'm a noblewoman,
I'll
have
walk
you
the rest of the way.
myself.
My arse
No,
is going numb.
please, milady. Forgive my rudeness. And please don't hurt me. As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your slipper.
I like how they only leave when I get off. So hopefully this armor I have now will afford me some protection rather than just being down in 3 hits. Oh, we found some charcoalers.
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
I was worried about the clinking and clanking.
it!
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
Grey
What's with
Robin.
that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I did experience an ending. 300 groschen?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here.
Hmm.
Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Guess we'll find him later.
Take care for now.
You gonna keep digging? Nope. Off he goes. This a bathhouse? No, it's the church. Or the chapel they were talking about. I want to hunt some game. He's giving me some wolves. That's a lot of herbs. No codex. So what type of game is here? Pro. Make a different set. Hey, noise 0. Wonder if this will hurt my feet or not. Just in case, let's just throw on boots. Don't know whereabouts the row would be. Be very hard to spot them. Have myself a camp. Somebody that's been ambushed. I don't see anyone. It's an enemy camp. Poison for them. Too difficult. I've been finding hard and very hard. Found an easy. All I got from here was a bit of food. Are these fellas off and about somewhere? Gotta be careful if they're out and about then. The road don't exist. Booked one off. So hard to distinguish stuff in this. There's one there. Don't think it saw me again. Just the one in this whole forest? There's an abandoned house? I can apparently sleep here. No row in the valleys? He's having a life sense, so I can actually play see things. Oh, well. Beer for me. You would think canoes would be near the water source. Like a perfect place for Ro to be. But they're not. Would hope deer are more numerous. He didn't have a good time. Poachers are both animal and man. What if I turn foliage down? Nope, still there. There's a deer. Damn it. Maybe there's a way to remove the foliage. Doesn't seem like it. It's strange. I think that's a log, not a deer. So? Apparently I'm using a perk steady aim, but it doesn't seem like it. Not gonna be able to see anything soon. very soon, pretty much already. So I'm making a way back. Hopefully, since it's nights, you'll talk to me. Oh, there's several here. I can't see shit. Yeah, hit it. Wait, what? A Kuman? Can't switch outfits in combat, really?
As useless. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Nincs esélyed, te nyabarult! Meg fogod bánni!
I don't know what popped up because it's in the top right. I'm trying to stare at him for the carrying. This is agility and whatnot. Open up.
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Victor, it's me! Since I can't change during combat, it's not too well to change between them for this kind of stuff. Didn't have a whole lot on him. Did he drop his weapon? Hard to tell. I don't even know where he came from now. I don't even think I can go to get his horse. Of course, now I find the deer. Tell me who this is. Really? A bandit who didn't do anything against me? Apparently he doesn't know I'm here. What's I meant to do there? For God's sake. What's this try again button do? Is it just the start of combat? Oh, it just loads my previous save. Wow. This save here? That is terrible. I've done so well with nothing in my hands against that cumin as well. I found the wolves, I just can't fucking shoot them. Just missing everything. In a stationary target. Really? Finally. Can you attack, please? Thank you. I can't get anything off it. Do I need a knife? Oh, there we go, butcher. I apparently just have this knife, even though I don't have one. All animals except for hares and wolves. Why hares? But yeah, just tell me about the poaching stuff. Arrows. I'm just going to say goodbye to any arrows I miss because it's so hard to see them. There's the whole pack. Come on. Throw your weapon, come on. I hate how sometimes he just unlocks for some reason. What? He phased out of existence. That's not fair. Get my arrow back. Oh, there we go. Any more wolves? Did they eat the enemy camp people? I would have hoped they marked the wolves down here. I still can't put down my own markers in the game. So I've got 37. Oh, it's worth 5. Probably put it down to 4 or something though. Still, that's a good 100 groschen or so. Wolf is 8, Fang is 6, so even if it's not for the meat, they have some good materials otherwise. I really can't do much in the way of hunting without arrows and my skill being shit. Yeah, the armor didn't protect me too much in battle, 'cause I still died to like 3 hits. Shoot this. My 1 arrow. Yeah! Can I get my arrow back? Yes. Really? A lockpick? Okay. Those are cows, so they're farm animals, not allowed to farm those. Don't have a skill requirement for this, do I? No, it's just strength and agility, which I have.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Go to the butcher. Oh, Kumas are just allowed to go around? I guess they are on Sigmund's side. Isn't this where the butcher was? I believe from a different... Please see if the normal fella's fine with buying it. Oh, it's closing time. Nobody wants to talk to me. Did I get anything, any skills for perks? Yeah, you got something from survival. That? Additional herb or a small treasure? Ah. Let's go for that. A warfare point. I want that for the parries I'm doing.
I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take
Have you
home
come to
a
break some
gold
more stuff?
badge.
That
If you
must
want
cost a
something,
king's
wait till I
ransom.
stop being angry.
Just like the whole
and
wedding.
if you don't have anywhere to
I
sleep,
hear he ended up
they'll look
paying
after
more
you
than
in
Lord
Shelley.
Semin. Well, from what I hear.
So do I have to go to Sitchov? The bushes over there.
Lord Semin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
I can just sleep here, can't I? Say anything. I didn't say anything about it beforehand.
What are you doing, prowling about here? You should come for a visit during the day.
Let's just go and sleep.
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
Alright, so I can't just sleep there. to do some herb picking until day. We've got a few hours of it left. See if we can get a proc of this treasure. Suppose I could always go do some brewing as well, for how annoying it is. It's a very low chance for a treasure, it seems. Either that, I'm just getting a lot of procs of extra herb. Thought that would be St. John's Port, but apparently not. Tons of nettle. I heard the cockatoo, so is it daytime? People going to be waking up? I don't even know if this progresses the time when picking herbs. you can see there's a dandelion next to a dandelion, so I think it is just a random pick now rather than a radius, which is strange. I don't know if that gambler is sleeping in here. Reason with the cursor and that moves very slowly. Yep, dice a flip. Right there. Trying to get his dice.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You're not allowed here.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You were trying to steal from us, eh? Fucker! The bailiff will make short work of you. Now pay up!
I just wanted his dice! Ready to compensate. Persuasion, you say?
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh?
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a cash pole.
I'll gladly pay, but I honestly can't afford it. Sorry.
You got no coin? I might have known.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
A thief! I'll make
Run away! Graves are robbed, ran away. You can head west, please. The lady's not giving me anything here, I could just leave. Ow!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I'll rip your ass open. I'm all yours.
How dare. Try again, gonna put me at the the bed I was at. I guess you have to sleep in a real bed. That's so fucking annoying. God damn it. The direction the wolves are in. It's a bus. Get back here. Stop running! I can't catch a wolf. Not fast enough. Should be two others here. Come on. Oh. I'll just quickly take these back, I guess. This is abandoned house again. Sleep here until morning. Don't think it's a proper, or I don't think it counts as a proper bed. It's abandoned. Don't know if it's saved though. I don't think it counts as a normal bed. No. Guess we'll still southern head west then, so you can get some actual quests. Rather than dilly-dallying everywhere. Yeah, probably need to. So where do I cook the meat? I have to go to one of their pots? I think you did that before in the first game. Oh, I'm going way too far. Need to get bleeding arrows for hunting. Don't know if a skill does it, but they can just run after the first shot, so I wouldn't matter too much. You get very high skill to be able to kill them in one shot.
Lord Simmon needs all the money he can get right now. On account of the wedding? If that was all. I heard his coffers were empty even before.
What's that noise?
Yeah, I can't just cook them there.
You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
I am. I just want to sell stuff. Get to work. What's the button to wait? No wait button? I don't think I have anything to read. pick stuff until they open up.
Ave Maria.
Guess they'll open at 7, maybe. Pretty sure I slept till 6. Surprised it's not 7 already.
God bless.
Pick their eggs. Not the shop's open yet.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know. What if you let me
Exile stuff. Very cheaply.
Word about the
Sure.
What would you say?
That's... You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, sir. Happy to help, friend.
See if I can actually sell to the butcher now.
Take care. Take care. Best of luck.
Let's give him some seasoning to throw on it, mate.
God be with you.
Back door's open. Or not. Just didn't load in. Open up! Got some meat to sell you. Might just head west. And fuck these fellas.
Greetings to you.
Go check. She's got to save it to me now. It's not even open. Open up! Some experience whilst I can't do anything else besides very easy. Oh, is this for the meat? We'll see if it lowers the price or what. No, smoking it improves the price. Let's just do that. Finally! Someone's
What are you barging in here for?
not.
What are you waiting for?
I want to sell you meat! Since I didn't get any procs of the treasure last time, I don't know if I even bothered going for that trait. People are finally filing out.
God bless.
Still paying after all that.
Let's talk about the...
Aye. You see? Thank you, and take care.
Oh, traded all that for some saves.
So much to do.
Talk to me yet?
Have you come to break some more
No.
stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere,
Am I allowed to shoot this in the town?
Stop messing about with that weapon!
Stop messing about! Put it away!
Quit fooling around and put it away!
Well, they seem fine with it, but just for an egg, not worth the cost of the arrows, to be honest.
God grant you health.
I'd like to do something about...
Gut. Ei. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's head west. Not sure if there's anything on the way I care about. This way and then head up. Moo. Or the wish shrines. Can't pray to it.
Greetings to you.
A pot for me? Somebody else's encampment. I could probably sleep at.
Come on! Stop a while, my good man.
There's some fisticuffs, are we?
God be with you.
It's hard.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Well, I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
As
All
much
right,
as I can give
let's
you.
wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Only 40.
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this. Jesus, I'm hit! Ah, fuck that!
But why didn't parry then? Or riposte, I'd say.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! You can't stand up to this!
Yeah, you can't parry with no stamina. What stamina you got there, buddy?
Useless! Sakura, You were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yera. I'll remember that levering trick.
Walk it off. Any skills? What got my strength? Yeah, go for carry capacity. Get this blood off me. Gonna have any events on the road? That guy did a number on me. I have half health. Need to work on a way to get more stamina. Is it vitality or something else? Yeah, vitality. Running and overcoming obstacles in my path, so run over things. Hello there, sir.
Huh? Hey, you!
Yes?
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Let me drink. Gonna need some more of these. I think I have one more left.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally, I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road, especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Yes, you'll cheese me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your
Yes.
stamina. How about that?
Give me.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Too early. Good thing I saved. It just wasn't loading for some reason then.
Hey, you! Who's this? I'm forgive. It's just
well, it's just my size. How did you come?
After want to see you exactly.
Is that
I'm some okay as
you enjoy?
I've nothing after
amount
and so.
What are the?
I have 1, 2
Pretty simple.
eggs.
Usually we get speech for every white dialogue.
Let's do.
Egg. What are we?
I have. If I.
I can.
That's my.
Too slow.
Why was that hit so much stronger than the other one? I don't think there's much way for me to heal myself, to be honest, because my nourishment is full. I could eat something if I have anything. There's not a whole lot I can do, to be honest. Drink this. I should make myself some healing potions, I suppose.
Who's this that chances? I'm Pete. Forgive. It's just
well, sorry. How did you?
I want to see. You run exactly.
Is that?
I'm some okay as
You enjoy?
I've nothing after
Amount.
eggs and so.
What are the?
I have 1, 2
Pretty simple.
eggs. Take us.
A sheep.
Yeah, we.
All right. Let's do.
Egg. What are we?
I have a. If I.
I can.
That's my.
What? I pressed it.
You're good.
Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it.
Wow, you left me with 1 health, Jesus. It's healing potions galore.
Hey, you!
Yes.
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Where's my to the next village? Don't even know. Can I fast travel? E. I'll just make a lot of this marigold decoctions, I guess. I should heal myself then. He's not a dead sniper, he's just severely injured. Sleeps faster. Sleep. You have one that heals? Big charts anyway. Speed. Oot. I need to do the faint thing. Oh, the Steam overlay doesn't actually show on stream. I've just made a note appear on my screen so I can know what it is. Let's have a look, see if this if it actually heals me or not. Strong chamomile. I got it exactly. Lovely. Also worth a bit more money. I need to type the note because it's showing it. Oh, no. Would it be in here? Food? No? Oh, here it is, yeah. Energy 15, so that's keeping me awake. It just helps for sleep. It does not heal me. 4 times faster. I guess that's because it's, it says energy 2 times. So I guess maybe the healing is 4 times for the strong part. So, I'm pretty sure it's marigold decoction, not that for healing. See if this fella has a potion I can look, see heals me, then get the recipe.
What are you in here for?
Show me your way.
Save your heals, but that's for saving. Yeah, marigold. 150, I have 118, so I might be able to afford it. Sell those. Even though they're worth 35, I'm going to sell it for 6 because of my speech.
I'd like to discuss. Do you accept?
Well, yeah, finally. Sicher zufrieden.
Alright, let's have a read of this. Oh, it's much easier to read it in here. Okay, so we need water. Add nettle. Build 2. Again, it's not showing on screen. I don't know why. I'm just doing a Steam note on my overlay. And marigold. Add. Sword. Screen. What's 30%? 60. Alright. That's a healing potion? It is indeed. Nettle and marigold, not terrible for ingredients. Ton of nettle around here, so pick it up. Thing is, I don't have tons of marigold. Sold with a marigold. That's chamomile. Marigold is, yeah, it's like the gold one. And that was normally like hanging around the edges. There we go. Speaking of which, it actually might be better to get the increased pickup for them. Get double. 10. Go for an extra potion. Then not get a survival point. Oh, I got it for strength experience. Alright.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Cargo, gimme. I mostly need the healing because it's very annoying to heal early game. Metal! The one that gives me tons of them. Especially the marigolds, it's going to be the issue. Sounds moist. It is raining. It is pouring. Are you snoring?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Keep my eyes peeled for Marigold. Is this it? No. Tons of nettle. No, but you am not an old man. Ah, I like my men young, my women older. Tons of dandelion everywhere.
Henry, good to see you.
Perhaps brew some healing potion. Sadly, I can't grow my own herbs anyway. You like your women as MILFs? Hey. Alright. Water. Single nettle. Don't know if I need to do the bellows every time I want to roll or what. Doesn't seem like it. Hard to tell. Or if that was just thunder I was hearing. Marigold's gonna be the issue because I need 2 marigold for 1 nettle. I got tons of nettle. See if that needed to bellows again or not. Oh, okay, so you just do bellows twice for 2 boils. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am cooking some nettle. I'm gonna heal my wounds now. It should also not intoxicate me, because it's just water. Strong again. I'll just put out all my metal. All my metal. And air gold. So it doesn't keep turning it off. The Fitbit thought you did a mild bicycle ride last night. Better. It's bicycle or nothing. I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. If you look over at Snipes' stream, you'll see he's wearing a shirt that says, I'm the bike. That's Mark's shirt. How dare. Going in the town bicycle. Oh, it just takes it out anyway. That's annoying. Wish you could zoom in to see the actual sand. Afternoon, Bromf. How could you two? Streaming separately, so you have to choose between me and Risen. Why not both? A new perk, Lab Dweller. So what? I'll have to look at that after I've used up all my marigold, which I think this might be either the penultimate or the ultimate time. Are both open, playing at full volume. Sounds rather nice. You could always make it so that one streams in left ear, other streams in right ear. Trying to separate who's talking about what. I could always speak louder, Bronf! Gotta speak very loud to overcome up Risen's voice. See, even Navi is saying you to listen to me. Another level! Make any more? Apparently I can. Let's check that perk and the level up. Is it just in here? Yeah, lab dweller. The effects of potions and alcohol will last longer, and your eventual hangovers will be shorter. I should just get it for doing it. Doesn't show any others. I've already skipped the next level 12. I have 2 for this. Where's Secret Equilibrium 1? Oh, gonna give Secret Matter. It's an additional potion. Alright. Say it. So how many have I got? I've got 12, got 20. How much does this heal me? 40 over time. It's worth 50, but I can't sell it for that. I have 3 marigolds. I'm going to make 1 more of that. Stasia snaps. I need Belladonna, and I don't think there's much in the way of spots of that growing around here. Whilst I'm here, I'll do that 1 last marigold, and I'll just keep an eye out for it on the road. I would prefer more saves, but can't have everything. I'm looking away from the hourglass just so I can see the sand easier. Like Purple Rain. Move my head away from the mic so I can breathe. Not Purple Rain, Chocolate Rain. Purple Rain's a different song. So how much health do I have? 52? I guess it's just 100 of 100. You just take less damage if we have things. Drink that and we'll heal over time.
I'll have a look at the...
So I can sell them for, say, 10. That's a good 200 grosh in there. Just takes forever. I need Belladonna on you. How much does it cost? 9 for a single one. Jesus. Probably still cheaper because I can make 4 saves of one of them. I think. Save your snaps is 25. Yeah, it's just to make it myself. Because how many do I need? I need 2 Belladonna, so 18 for 4. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot cheaper just to make it myself, to be honest. Should make a different note for this. I don't know if I can get one. How to rename. Alright. So it is wine till oil 2. And 1, 4.
Show me your...
Hopefully the dried variant is still fine to cook with.
Word about the...
Good.
Why is it all the way down here? I would have enough money.
I'm done haggling.
Where'd all my money go? So 7 for each of these. What do you mean? I cancelled. Why is he fed up with me?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Yeah, that was kind of shitty. Who's deal? That worked? Yeah, so if they're upset, you can't haggle. Don't know why. I guess he didn't like me saying, oh, I didn't have enough money. I don't know if the strong variance is going to help much. It gives me a bit of healing. I don't know if it's going to improve the buff. Let's do it twice. Be slightly off time now. Don't know how much leeway I have, if it's like a half second or what. What if boiling belladonna and inhaling those fumes is going to do something to us? It should be 4 saves. Maybe did it correctly. 4 saves, strong. At least the alchemy's going up rather quick. I've done what? There's 4, 5, maybe 6, 7 brew sessions. I've got like 3 or 4 levels. Hey, my healing's almost finished. I think it is finished actually. Yeah, that's 40. So what does a strong variant of this do for me? I have a normal one. Heals double the health and double the bonus, so pretty good. Even though it's like a double effect, the save, obviously you can't get 2 saves, it's still only 10 groschen era, weirdly. Also less alcohol, so that's nice. If I don't have a drunk build going. I just got to keep an eye out for Marigold and Belladonna. Suppose we'll make our way back west again. Now that I have some healing and saves. Gonna hope that guy's still there. It's the wrong way, to go south. Gee, this is the right way. We'll take a left. Alright, before we head on our way that way. I'll save just in case anything happens whilst I'm gone. I'm pretty sure the save and quit is an exit save, it's not an actual save for the game. So, I'm gonna go make some lunch. When I come back, we'll see if that guy's still next to that tree. So I shall be right back. I've returned. Didn't need to use any more Marigold if the saving heals me. Death to Cumans. He gets what he deserves!
Good day.
Those people have moved on, I guess. Marigold, healing! I think I know what Belladonna looks like. It's like purple. It's like tall ones. Perk point for vitality! Eh? This is what I want as well. Orangey, you want to play dice? I would say you could spam this, but you can't. Once you're max cleanliness, you can't use a trough again. 10% of your health's pretty good. That's a good perk. That's a sprinting. I really want that. And that one. How many perks I want? I saved my perk point there currently.
Yeah.
Wonder what's the point of getting into those, because they seem to be slower than I am. Maybe after a while you can just skip. If so, that'd be a way for fast travel in hardcore mode. We're going up to the area where that guy wanted the jewel. If only I had the recipe for strength increase. He's not here. Say it. Like, because I don't even have the 100 groschen to pay him. That's Thistle. So what's this off to my side? said it would take me all day to get to Semine.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Okay.
Go ahead and search me.
Are you deaf?
I've got
Show
nothing
me
to
what you
hide.
have. Everything in order. Carry on.
But what was he looking for? Have I been thieving? No. I think it's just because they don't know me. If my reputation was high, they probably wouldn't even bother.
Good day.
Hello? Nobody wants to speak?
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. It just said open. Gotta press the prompt.
Good day.
All right. This is already sharp.
Well, 100% is 100%. It's not a different mechanic.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Death boy from Moravian? Okay. Well, I would like your dice, but I've not been able to get those.
God bless. God be with you.
These are the horse place I'm talking about.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
He's not going to believe me if I tell him it's mine, is he?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one.
That was easy.
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
I can now carry
Forget
stuff.
to get some proper tack as well.
You can whistle their enemies. You can do that in Tsushima as well. What's he got? Damaged leather, brittle, heavy attack. Have any horseshoes? Would be way too expensive to buy, I think, considering I have no money. Oh, that's money on her. Where did I get a club? I don't remember picking this up. Might have been from that Cuban. Where'd the lad go? Oh, there he is.
I'll have a look at the web.
Eddie Groschen. I mean, any horseshoe's better than no horseshoe, yeah? She'd most likely be damaged if she doesn't have horseshoes.
I'd like to do something. Sure. How's this?
Well, very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I need a general trader so I can actually just sell human stuff, but I don't think this is actual. Oh no, there's a town right next to it, it's just good to see it from here.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
I'm getting a horse. Oh god.
Whoa, whoa. There now.
God bless you.
How do I get off? Ooh.
What an ugly old nag.
Okay. Look at all that metal.
Maybe next time then. God bless. What are you doing here?
I was just climbing up some stairs.
I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something.
A saddler. Can I sell anything to you? I can sell you these. Not for a whole lot.
Worried about the All right.
Very well. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Said I discovered a drying rack, but I don't see one.
What brings you here?
Showing the market, there's only one person in the market. No other businesses here?
God bless you.
Is the smokehouse. There's not a whole lot in Semi. Capon got annoyed that everything wasn't going his way, so he went off on a strop.
Quick!
Go this way? Yeah. Go up to this activity, which I think might be the apothecary that saved us is. Travels. Just a horse race. That was newly in the update. It says pick up, not steal. I think it's only available if you have the DLC, but I think it's just a normal update. Not spotted any more belladonna. We can cook, yeah. Well, why wouldn't let me do it before?
Servus, Sardoke Jal.
Don't speak your language, sorry. Gypsies! They're gonna send me some horses, are they?
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisosa romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni and Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
Oof.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the Gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Good life, Bronf.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy what?
Who?
I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races here.
You are in the right place. We have not really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper Lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best Cuman rider, is afraid of me.
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a Cuman who claims he's not Cuman. But he can shoot. I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper lovary cares for them.
Oh, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Alright, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself, it is not worth it. Mitu daval bacht, tesa stipen.
I think we need some better horse riding skills before we borrow all that. Housewife? They don't have a house.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf, the voivode will want to talk to you.
Servus. Sartuke Jal?
Perfume for me. Hey, there's Tomka.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
I think I'm about to have a delivery. Indeed, I'll be right back. I've returned.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Te aveți Bachtalo, la Shiriat.
But I don't feel like it.
Good evening. What do you need?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
What's with that reply?
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Not like I say.
He likes saying it.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat, because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist, because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. but I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
Ah, no risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
I don't even know if I need to save this.
Great. I'll come back later then.
Sure. If you come looking for me, I'm usually at the arena.
Get save in. Should be down to 5. Looks like I used the weak one first. I got 3.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your...
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in...
Ah, I see. I could help with that. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to do...
Of course I'll show you what I know.
I understand.
Before we didn't want payment.
Let's have a duel.
Come with me. There's an arena.
What if my save buff is gonna last long enough? Pretty nice setup for nomads who aren't going to be here for long.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. You're chaining your strikes wrong.
When I'm meant to do it.
You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. You're attacking out of rhythm.
He just gave me a level.
Again. You're chaining your strikes wrong.
Ow.
focus on your timing.
When is the timing? Give me a hint of when to time it. I'm doing it when they land.
You're chaining your strikes wrong. Chain the attacks together. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession.
What's it doing? The last one doesn't go if I'm doing it quick.
3 attacks in a row. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Chain the attacks together. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again.
Okay, left, right, left worked.
Again. Why didn't you finish? Well done.
Okay, the other way doesn't work for some reason.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
I could just grind out my swordsmanship
give it
and
a try.
keep defending.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Don't pause.
I didn't.
Nice. Now do it again.
I can just keep hitting
You
him.
mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you follow through?
Yes, I'm doing after it lands.
Well done.
I mean, it does take stamina, but I guess I'm not doing perfect ones when they appear.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Now, when it's dark out, forget it. Come back during the day so we can see what we're doing.
Aw, come on. Didn't get any perks as I was too busy fighting. Okay, T is to wait.
Te aves Bartalo.
This oilcloth area.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Was that it? I guess we need our dog to track the scent.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it. Farewell, and good night.
Oh, play dice there.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Take all of his armor off him. Easy to knock him out if he doesn't have armor.
Good day. Oh. Pesca Cuba de la Brigitte.
This is a big area, actually.
Te aves Bartalo.
Guess I can't talk to him this evening. That's... don't know why that's showing as A. They can use more letters. Oh, oh no no. Henry, what are you doing? Wow, why would you jump backwards? I don't know how I'm gonna fix my legs now. Apparently like this. Don't have a dagger, even though I've been killing people. It looks like the legs recover over time.
Greetings. How can I help?
I'm looking for someone who organises riding competitions around here. I spoke with Mikolai, and he said you're in charge of something like that here.
Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls, and Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarreling neighbours. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
Mikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuman.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Hold off on that, all right?
Suit yourself. Take care and have a good night.
Okay, so the green thing without the A's is not the dogs, it's just anything else. And now it's B. Okay, I guess that's what that was there. I don't know if that was on my map earlier or not. I don't think it was. On the way up to where it was. Seems like we're going to need him for this search.
What a night! Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse!
No. I don't think I will. I might just wait until daytime so I can actually fucking see. how am I meant to duck under that?
Go. Whoa.
Are these the rocks we were hiding in? Yeah, they are. The nomads were right next to us when we were dying. You still slide down. We're not sliding, we're just walking.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad.
Oh boy.
What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work,
it's a person I can
hear
kill.
wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Well, know what they say. One chess keys.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
It's a deer.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Sounds like a plan. I feel like I want to go to the ambush site as well. Bit of a walk around. I'm pretty sure it's all over here. Go up and around, I suppose. Nothing round here. Get some mushrooms since I don't have much food on me. Most of that was not, yeah. I'll take mushrooms off the trees. I've returned!
Will you help an old woman?
Hey, you got some miracle for me.
Where is that girl dawdling?
She's on a long trek somewhere.
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long. Will you help me, Henry?
Have a sit-down chat. I can pay it back, it's your money.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Sameen. Poor girl, she was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Sameen.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could.
I could.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Thank you for the experience.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not.
True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Already took some arrows from her. Cause we got bad blood. What if she'd let me sleep here still? Still allowed to cook from or eat from a stove. Much rooms. See if I can lockpick mediums. Nope. I must just do it for the experience.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out.
But if my lockpicking was better, I could look into her chest. Change spaces, did you?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. It was good to see you, my friend.
Let's do some alchemy. Don't need any more marigolds right now, though. Don't know if they're heavier. They've been brewed. Need to have encumbered. What happened to my encumbrance? How did it go down? Did I just not try and spread that guy's stuff? Where's the check? Alright, got a capacity to run again. Very far distance for Mutt to be over there. It's an optional one, so I feel like if I go do D, the E one won't be possible. Guess we'll go up this way first then. The right path.
Quick!
I think we can follow this road to get to our old campsite as well, if it's only going to be there.
Whoa, whoa!
Now, where did I put that sausage?
Good boy! Good boy! You don't want to do that!
Can't attack him at all. What hit me? Come on.
And it's done!
You alright? You want to speak? Where's that one I killed so I could get stuff? should also get trophies from this. Got its pelt. 5 points. Put that in if I find the other one, because I think there was 3 of them. Save the point, I guess. That's alright. I want that though instead. So we'll save the point. Pretty sure there was 2 wolves. It's really hard to fucking see. It's a good 50 groschen, but I can't see him.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have
He finally
been
speaks.
shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
I'm sorry.
Any 10 groschen, I'll take it. Guess I'll just lose one of the wolves.
Quick!
Gonna be able to hit these. Nope, and everything flees. Here's my camp. I'm surprised it's still standing like this. Looks like they're bandits. It's hard to tell. They are. Off.
Help you with that scuff!
Seems like I don't need to target when they're sleeping.
Take that fucker out, damn it! What do you want?
Quite a few of you. How dare. I'm using combat? What? Fuck off. Why can't I use the toxins in combat? Alright. When was the last save? Was it before those wolves?
Like she got up and went straight out.
I don't know why it's saying +4 for these. They have a low number. I can have several of these on.
I
And
She didn't.
I
found.
your side.
I don't.
Could
She's.
Hi, we've got. Take care, Henry.
Yeah, I can't change it on sets outside of the menu.
Whoa!
Quick!
What if we'll encounter the same events on the road?
Whoa!
How'd you knock me off?
Whoa, whoa.
I was getting off myself. Nope, different event this time.
I've been waiting for you. Fuck yourself.
I've been attacked! Help!
Ha! We're going to gut you, you son!
So instead of wolves, it was just bandits this time. Gotta fucking set up my gear again.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Apparently this is my bed. Okay.
I had.
And
She did.
I
found.
your side.
I don't know.
Could
She's got.
we've got. Take care.
If I can sleep here, I'll just set up my gear and then sleep again.
Henry.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
This is a proper bed, so it should save. Didn't say it saved. Do I have to use an inn to save? Yeah, you have to use an inn to save. It's annoying.
Quick.
It'll tell you in this menu how many saber snaps you have left.
Whoa, whoa.
There's a dude, but I can't see anything around him. Just bandits again this time. But they're not as armored as before.
Come on then.
Don't know why he decided to face away. What are you doing? You have to do directional movement to attack, but he just keeps looking away. there a lock-on button I need to be using that he didn't tell me? Free look. Okay, it's tab to lock on. Nobody here this time? There's just wolves on their own. Okay, so the circle means I'm blocked up. Well, you can't get him because he's at low health and he's just going to run forever. This is why I need to have bleeding or something. Oh, no reward for me, I guess. Will I get his experience? Just fucking go over it! What a bloody waste.
Quick!
Okay, so if I miss that, it makes noise.
I heard something.
You! Get out! That's enough! You're getting thrashing! Ah! 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 Try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're no match for us, fucker! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! I'm not getting myself killed! you to a bloody...
We keep running, I want your loot.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
What do you want? Mercy! Fuck this!
Need a better sword than doing hardly anything. I guess they ranks they fell out of stamina, but they get to actually sprint when I'm out of stamina. I can't.
Fellas, I'm sorry for what happened to you. None of you deserved this. We really appreciated having you with us on our journey. You helped us and stood by us right till the end. And I promise we'll finish our mission. Almighty God, Lord of the living and the dead, I earnestly pray for these men who've lost their lives. Absolve them of their sins and take away any obstacle that stands on their path to you. Show them your mercy and grant them the joy of your presence. May perpetual light shine upon them, and may they rest in peace. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Who buried them? Just if I sleep here, if they just come back. My nourishment's fine. I could have a bit. But that's... Only 10. I swear this gave me 15 before. Like anything better for armor. Boots broken. Not much in the way of money. I care. Ah, I wonder if I left the dice in there if it's still been there. Sour horses? Seem like it. You sleep away the rain. Oh, yep, they come back.
Enough! I give up!
You came to attack me, buddy. Don't know what you're talking about. Enough. Didn't do a very good ambush. Though, two fled. I don't know where the other one went. Is. Anything good? No. It says steal food, but they're bandits, so I don't think I care.
There's nothing to eat here.
Guess we'll head up to the fisherman. I really need some more Beldoran saves. Nope. I think this is going to be our last snaps.
Whoa!
How do I speak with you? Oh. Get up.
Quick!
This looks like trouble.
Whoa!
Stop! You fucker!
Oh, she's dead already. Good save her.
Just you wait!
All one person is just a bloody asshole.
You're a bloody bomb, fucker! Go!
Don't try to catch me.
Whoa!
My horse!
Fuck her!
Now you're finished.
The timing on the parry seems like it's different every time. But I thought he'd lost more health to the arrows.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Why did he buck me off?
It's a what?
Didn't do any damage to me even though I was hitting him. We do need some better weapons.
Whoa!
What? Okay.
Come on then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't get me! Tough shit, fucker!
Got anything better as a weapon? No. Weapon isn't even there after you travel the floor, I guess. That was a lawnmower, but I need so much strength to use it. Maybe I guess. What if you can use two and it stacks? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, another guy. Or two guys. Stop cutting. Stop cutting! Run away! Get the bandits. Run away!
Whoa!
Why are you knocking me off?
You wanna try me?
Whoa! Whoa!
Why is he blocking me off?
I've been waiting for you.
Why does he have endless stamina?
Got you, you awesome.
Fuck off. Yeah, from looking at the inventory, I don't have any more saves on me. How much capacity does the horse have? Not much, so I guess we'll just fast travel back, see what we have, see if we can get anything better than what we have currently.
God be with you.
You want some stuff? Not from what I've got now.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Rude.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. See you later, my friend.
Wash all this blood off me.
I'd like to do something.
All right. Aye.
They think they can do whatever they want. The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts. My thoughts exactly.
Good health.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Schönen Tag.
Was willst du?
Have you seen Pavlena?
Pavlena? Pavlena. I might have heard that name. Try asking somewhere. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Got eyes like devils.
God, how's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was...
Yeah. Oh, will I... Right, talk to me yet?
It was nothing. It's just light cold. Aye, a man would be calling to the priest. We made of stronger stuff. Feel free.
Every man have a set as much higher charisma. It's one eye.
You're no longer in North.
Finally.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, no. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
I don't know if I can do that.
Show me your wares.
Got nothing for you? Hey, they have that smoked wolf meat I got.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Let's agree on a price.
It's a lot cheaper than a belladonna, but I don't know version for stuff about it.
Satisfied?
Look, thanks. You can sleep on the hay, but don't come into my house for no...
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Would it be possible to sleep?
Well, I don't know, but...
What's the latest news?
If it's work you're looking for, you could stop by our local huntsman. He has a cottage near the Vidlak pond. His
Ooh.
wife is always complaining that Lord Van Berghoff runs him off. If you ask me, though, he spends more time drinking than he does hunting. But I would... And have you ever heard about the Divozhenka of Samid?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Samin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So, they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Lord Fikums.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Božena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks.
I didn't know Lozzie was in this game.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena. Aye, coming right up.
Get this blood off me. And since it gave the tutorial, this should hopefully be a save. Yeah, sleep and save. Oh, did he leave? God damn it. I was good to save.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Where are those cumins?
What? You have the nerve to walk in here and ask like you're stupid. You left me in the shit. If you'd sorted it out, there wouldn't have been any trouble.
Trouble? What exactly happened here?
A brawl, and a big one. Wojtek and a few fellas had an argument with the Cumans, and there was fists flying in every direction. Them Cumans left in a hurry after that.
Who started it?
Does it matter? I didn't see much anyway. Better ask Wojtek.
And gather in the hay.
Oh, so much for me wanting to save.
Firm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bozhena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there, being a god-abiding man. I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhina! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damn thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bozhina was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Listen, Bozhena's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhena back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that, but I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhena, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it. See you later.
Oh, I think we got a sense motive check on that.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those cumin scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
You got it.
Someone
Like me?
What an idea! At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
All right then. I'll take care of the cumins.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again.
Is it the enemy camp in the woods I found before?
Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her.
I'd advise them not to. They may have got away with it this...
Listen,
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge of the beech woods for the nuts. Oh, Christ! I'll bet
I've killed a few wolves.
I hope they never show their faces here again.
I'd advise them not to. They might have got away with it this time. Next time they'll be here.
Good afternoon.
have you seen Pavlena around?
I don't know no Pavlena. Take care now.
They have no business here. Carry on.
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know, no. It was good to see you.
One beer!
Have you seen?
Better you ask innkeeper.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen?
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around.
Thank you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
And you too.
I need some help. She comes here to Troskovich. Do you know anything about?
I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's. Till we meet again.
What do you want?
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know no Pavlena. See you later, my friend.
But I can give you some money.
Greetings to you.
I'm trying to find Pavlena.
Aye, I do. She's mixed up with them local woodcutters.
Mixed up? How?
Why should I know? She's nothing but a hussy who gets them all worked up. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans missed work often enough on account of her. They both live on the way to the butcher's. Take care now.
I'm searching for Pav.
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't...
Well,
show me your word.
Can we not sell what's from the horse?
Ishada, stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Is it because they weren't close enough? No, I don't know why they just don't let you serve the horse.
Maybe next time.
This is worth so little. It's armor. Bloody rip-off. Yeah, all of that only for 41 groschen. What the fuck?
Word about the How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your... Aye, you'll... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you, sir.
So how many people? That was like 6, 7 people, and I got 40 groschen for it. Why? Why is it such a shit price? I only have 50 groschen. I can't even do the fucking bet with the guy on the road. What does it want me to do to get money? Let's just make a shit ton of these. I don't know why that's in there when I know the recipe. I guess because it's not starred. In case you want to do it for anything else. Just find it and sell it.
I'd like to do something.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Let's make myself some saves. Don't know how that wasn't a strong one.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
I don't know, fresh herbs? $45. Don't know why I didn't use the ones that were not going to give me a weak version, a normal version first. I guess I'll probably sell the herbs that are about to die off. I don't know if not drying these does anything. Say any penalties? Must have got a lot of survival for that, damn. Oh, it reset all of their durabilities, wow. I've done that beforehand, I guess. So make a lot of marigolds now. How are we getting on? Frustratingly. Most fights that I'm getting into at this point are way too overtuned for me. I'm unsure if it's just because I have a shitty weapon or what. But the saving is being a major hassle, because it feels like it's harder to get them in this, but might just be used to later game progression in the first game. I also slept to save for an hour, and it failed a quest right next to me. That was great. What was wrong with that? That should have been a strong one. Henry also didn't tell me anything that was wrong with that. If he gives me a normal one again, it might just be that dried can't give you the best quality. Which is terrible, because it doesn't say that when it gave me the dried tutorial. As is in the codex. Okay, I guess dried herbs can't give you a great variant, which is stupid. It should have told me that ahead of time. Guess we'll save the point. This doesn't say in here about drying herbs not doing a zero amount. Don't know if there's anyone that sells a good sword around here. I could just check the general merchant. I don't think this place has a smith. I suppose you can have one dried and one that isn't, because I did that before and it seemed to give me the great ones anyway. This is a Sega published potion, is it? Your brain hurts? Wasn't me. Roll it again, come on. Another level! Let's see if there's enough time in it for it to boil whilst we grind up our gold. Save me having to wait for the boiling. Yeah. Save a bit of time. I've got a lot of these ingredients, apparently. I can see outside to see if it's nighttime or what. You know, I'm gaining energy doing this, so I don't need to sleep. And my nourishment stagnates. I think I might get the perk for one mistake, see if that will do anything for the freshness of herbs. Send me out now. 27 normal ones. Still 13 marigold, jeez. Oh, nourishment is 52. I thought we didn't lose any. As you replenish this, and my nourishment would not decrease, so it should stay at 52. Oh, yep, definitely nighttime. Guess we'll brew into morning. Get ourselves a good sword. See if that skill gives us good ones again. And it does, lovely. Kind of feel like I wouldn't want to be putting it into vials of such a small lip on it. Considering we're putting what seems to be boiling liquids into it. You'd easily be able to burn your fingers on that. I didn't see a auto brew in the perk list though. So I wonder if it's just after X amount of brews if it'll let you do it. Like, make 100 potions, now you can just auto make them, but it's medium quality. That was a quick level. What if it being strong gives more experience? I think you even got around to doing any alchemy in the first game, Sniper. Sniper's gone on a walkabout. Gonna guess these dried herbs don't count for my charisma bonus. They pick some more fresh ones. One last one. Nope. No more. Nope. At least they're not asking me to have a torture.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Dandelions. So dandelions are what's going to keep me smelling nice. Yep, that should be it. Oh. You guys are close friends. How much you could buy all these for?
God grant you health.
Go to 13. And yes, 366. Go for that and see how much we can go close to where you can have. Doesn't look like the Drieds lost any durabilities, maybe Dried to stone. So my speech has made it a bit cheaper, however that was just our friendship. It's a bazaar. To do with blacksmithing. Much better damage he has.
Word about the
Good.
Ja, das ist gut.
All your
Finally,
money.
a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf
Did you get any speech experience for that?
I'm looking for her name is Pavle.
If she ain't a local, see you later, my friend.
Right, before we go setting off, let's make all those savior snaps because I'm gonna need tons of them. Put my note on again. Nope, not guides. Notes. This has 2 boil as well. I could probably do the same as how I did the marigold and just have it there. And if anything, I could just keep it there because it needs to boil as well. I don't know if you actually need to use the bellows to make it boil or not. Seems to cook on its own. Now do I need to do something?
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Oh. So you can do it, it's just I pulled it up too late. There's not one whole turn of that. At least he told me what was wrong with it. So let's put it in, turn it, and when it's like halfway, we'll take it off. This animation here being played probably goes through the timer as well. About halfway. Bit over halfway just because of animations. Yes. Let's look into that skill points. We have exceptional quality stuff. This level. There's 3 choices next. Nothing desperately needing, so we'll go for secrets to get highest quality stuff. We're going to need 2 points for the 2 18s, and then we should continue leveling. So, we'll see if it's... I probably won't go to the highest because I'm using dried, but still do it the same as what we're doing. I just lower them all by 1. So now the great is the amazing type. Alright, we can do the max. So great is now Henry's. So it just lowers everything by 1 tier. It's only slightly more expensive because it wasn't the great 50 anyway. Ah, all out. How good is the Henry's variant? 10. Yeah, it's only 5 more for the price. But it's another 10 health, another 1 point for the buffs, and also lasts longer as well. Less alcohol? No, it's about the same alcohol. It was good to know I've got the smithing. Yeah, alchemy down now. Yeah, there's no just weaponsmithing. It's likely to be from the trader, if anything. Got a good sword? Not comparing to my sword, though. Probably because I'm in my outfit. Yeah, start comparing it. Is 18. Yeah, this is like 20 points better. My charisma isn't changing the price on this. Strangely. Looks like it's the same sword as I'm using. Oh, it's a burger's version of it. Need more agility though. Always do dice games. Doesn't have any dice? Strange. I have one marigold.
I'd like to do.
Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Don't want to not trade because they get annoyed. If it does much in the way of our reputation. Wish I could give her alms. I think you can give other beggars alms. He has dice. There's not many good ones though. Like, the whole Trinity stuff's kind of meh. I won't have all of them do that.
Maybe next time.
Now that I can actually properly save, we can actually just sleep and do some betting. Try a hand at 50. Oh, just sleep. Okay, no, that's I don't know it anymore.
What are you waiting for? Clear off! Piss off!
I don't know if the 50 is what gives me it forever.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Let's agree on a...
Seems like it's going to be for a very long time.
What would you say?
Well, if you... Sleep well, Henry. Just don't go wandering about my home.
Yeah, it looks like I just have it forever now.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
I'll have a look at your...
Money dice? I think it does. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, it doesn't say anything, but it says my bed, so sadly we don't have a lockbox to go with it. It's now a continuous save we can have here. Sadly, I can't just save. I'm curious, if I have the bed, can I also eat from the pot?
I apologize.
It just says eat.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Oh, it's not full. It's another day.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
And he's hungry like a wolf. Like the dried beef is the best price for nourishment.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye.
How's this?
Look. Oh, finally, a
I could go for something to eat now.
Apparently beef makes you tired.
The Lord be with.
Would you like
What game?
Masters?
Let's play.
Is it a higher point total? Yeah, 3k.
But you can't beat me. My God, if things
Wow.
keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
What do you mean? I lost.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Don't know why he's complaining. He's winning. Turn off my note again.
My God, I'm done.
You're winning, buddy. Why are you complaining?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
2 pairs of, well, 2 sets of threes. Great.
If I was you, I'd take it.
On luck. Not as good.
One bear.
On bust.
Did Baylor Thrush tell you?
Yes.
Bloody dice.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about?
It's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Well, that must
A gold badge.
ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Simmons.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Simmons pretty much.
Could be very close to busting.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Busting, busting, busting makes me feel good.
Finished.
God be
Your
with
turn.
you.
Why you gotta be like this?
Hey, innkeeper.
You know you can throw again,
A
right?
large beer for me.
Really want to pickpocket him and take his dice.
These ones here.
You We're just gonna have to go all the way because I'm pretty sure I'll win on this turn. 1,000? That's 1,000. I win!
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
You're the one with the lucky dice. Agility for me. I can use that sword I was looking at now. We'll go with this, less stamina usage. Provide that better sword.
Praise the Lord.
Can actually wield it properly. And hopefully the 20 damage is going to be better. Don't know the ranges of these damage values just yet.
Gott segne dich.
Greetings to you two.
Don't know why it wasn't letting me barter.
I'd like to discuss...
Good.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... Ja, das ist finally a good... Thank you, and take care. Why are you
No, I don't wanna...
that off? Pathetic.
I didn't want to... Sorry. I wanted to swap to it so I can actually see the difference. Okay, so 16 higher slash. So a lot better defense. No, that's just lowered your stamina cost. It's a lighter.
Word about the...
Good. Sehr gut. I can agree to...
Only 3 groschen for my old one.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I think with all this Grand Coup Potions money and getting a new sword. It's a very shaky continuation, but I think we'll leave it there for now. At least I have a good selection of saves now. I've got like 16. 10, 18. So I will sleep and save, because I think the save and exit is just an exit save, so when I come back it doesn't keep it. I guess 40% is the comfortability of this hay on the floor. Yeah, the start is definitely a hard one. I swear the start in the first game's easier, and because you have that miller and all that other stuff there. I mean, they just give you a bed in the start of the first game, so you have to worry about the saving as much, because I'm pretty sure you can save in that bed. Because it counts as your house, you don't have any startup here, I guess. You might get one if you continued on forwards, but nothing jumping out just yet. They've got a try here as well. But yeah, as I say, probably go back westward to see if we can get to those fishermen and not get just wrecked on the road. If we do, a lot more saves. Or I could just save before every encounter as far as I can see it. Yeah, it's an exit save. So it says over your last exit save. I'll have to see next time I play if it's going to be any different from the one I just put down there. I don't know what an exit save, because that's a snap save, because it has an icon for it. I guess that's my exit save, so my exit save is still there. I suppose you could just save and exit and then load up the game to keep saving. I'll have to see if it next time. Might be once you've loaded that save, it doesn't do it. I'll see if I remember to do that next time. So, I shall thank everybody for watching. Still don't know if we're doing anything this Saturday, but we'll be doing some more of this in the morning of Tuesday before we go to Neo 2 with Risen, who's been enjoying his Persona 5 Royal re-trip again. Another video of this on Thursday. So, if I don't see you one of those days, I shall see you all next time.